Hello. How's everybody doing? Are we excited to spin the second half? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Kaz. And congratulations on third, Shirley. How's it going, guys? Might help if I actually turn the switch on. I hope that everybody is doing good. It has been rainy all day today, and it has zapped all my energy. I just have had no will to do much of anything. I'm scared of everything because of hormones. Oh, that sucks. I'm scared of everything because of life. I'm not scared of everything, but I'm scared of a good portion of everything. That's always a shitty feeling. I'm so excited. Hubby is making enchiladas. It's been a minute since we had congratulations on the 40 stream streak. Nice. We had I bought these pierogies. They were loaded pierogies, so they were basically just like in a pan. They were potato and cheese pierogies with like a cream sauce, like a kind of like a creamy Alfredo-y type sauce with bacon bits and cheese on top. They were good. I went when I went to put my grocery order in. It was like one of the must try things, and I was like, well, hey, it's been a minute since I've had pierogies, so yes, let's do that. And I I am very happy with that. It turned out quite nice. It was kind of like just enough for both me and Mom. I'm hoping that the grocery store keeps them around for a while because that would be a really nice treat. Oh, I love pierogies to begin with, and then to have them in like that. Yes. I may or may not have to like try making a version of that myself. It's been a while since I've like actually bought pierogies. I used to eat them all the time when I was a teenager. I pretty much lived off of pierogies. It's been raining all freaking day today. It started raining last night. I hope not either, Kaz. Hopefully, hanging out here will help with your nerves and simmer it down. It's been cold too. Yeah. Well, it started raining yesterday. Like in the evening, it was kind of like raining. It rained all night long. The temperature dropped. It turned to snow briefly. And then sometime this morning it warmed up enough to turn it back to rain, and it just never stopped. So we got snow and then it went away. I woke up to slush on the ground. It was lovely. So last night after stream, I may or may not have done a thing. I may or may not have spent a bunch of money on yarn and made up a rough game plan of what I want to do with said yarn that I'm currently spinning. I just kind of like went to mom. Oh, damn ads. Oh, I think everybody here is fine. Or most people here. Anyways, I just went to my mom and I was like, so you bought me a really nice Christmas present. And she's like, I did? I'm like, yes, you did. She's like, well, what did I buy you? And I'm like, you bought me some wool. She's like, oh, good. Mine, ooh, shit, really? Ow, motherfucker. That one hurt. Rumsley really felt that one. Just so you know, Pickles. And so did I. Remember back when she'd finally stopped doing that? I think she forgot. Well, Kaz, I'm going to say this. I'm glad I don't live where you are. Just going to put it out there. Right? I think I would be like snuggled up under the blankies at that point. Heated blanket. There we go. Is Twitch messing up again? Like, the chat? Or lag? I'm not showing any lag on my end, so... It told me your message failed to send. Oh, gosh. Hopefully it was just one glitch. Ouch. I do have an emergency Twitch broke chat in Discord now for if it ever happens again. So that we don't like bombard general chat. He is in the closet, yep. So yeah, what did I how much money did I spend? Which means I have to so yeah, altogether with tax, I think I paid like $90. But I ordered another one of these. I ordered one that's kind of like a purpley gray. It's not going to show up on here. It looks more gray on here, but it's like a purpley color, purpley tweedy gray. It's really pretty. And then I ordered some just good old plain white Polworth. So it's all Polworth. Hopefully I'll have everything that I need. If worst comes to worst, I do have some undyed merino that I can do some blending with. I was thinking of taking the purpley colored one because I only got one of it, and maybe actually blending that into a bunch of Polworth. I don't know. After I ordered it all. Oh, good. I'm glad you're calming down. After I ordered it all, I realized I'm like, I don't wear light colored things for a reason. There's a reason I don't wear light colored things, and this is all light colored stuff. I'm like, I might have to find a way to darken it down. I mean, hey Crimson, like light colored stuff up here, not so bad, but once it starts going down, I rub up against things. I am like, I don't know what I was thinking. So we might have to like maybe dye the plain Polworth. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But I ordered $90 of Polworth. And told Mom that she bought me a Christmas present. Yes. I do have black dye. I could do some black dyeing with the Polworth. There is that ability. I could maybe dye the Polworth black and then blend the black with, I could either blend the black with the other one of this, which might be kind of cool, or I could do a mix of the other one of this and the purpley one that I got. We don't know what's going on. Hey Jesse, we will figure it out. It will be a project for probably the year. I don't know when I'll get it done or what I'm going to make with it. It's probably going to be like a sweater, but it's just whether or not it's going to be like a long sleeve sweater, a short sleeve sweater, possibly even a tank top. Probably not a tank top. There's one, and the other one's on the shelf. Whee! Congratulations on the 35 streams. Now, stop streaking. I know everyone keeps saying that I'm starting a nudist colony, but like, posture check, lip balm, hydrate, and stretch. I'm fine. I'm fine. I really am fine. Thank you for taking care of me. I don't often take care of myself good enough. So it's nice when I got you guys taking care of me. So how is Crimson doing? Staying out of trouble? Getting into trouble? Causing trouble? Instigating trouble? Just disappointed? Why are you disappointed? Why Crimson disappointed? Woot woot! Congratulations, Jukin. Just adding to the... you guys do love to add to the nudist colony, don't you? I keep trying to say I'm not running a nudist colony here, and you guys keep going. You want to bet? First Crimson, now you. Hijinks made me crave some Taco Bell, but when I tried to order some, I found out that they don't deliver. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that would be sad. That is a sad day. I mean, for me, it's like, oh, I would love Taco Bell, but I can't get Taco Bell here. So it's like, I understand that. Like, the closest Taco Bell is like 6 hours away or more. So I'm like, well, it is what it is. But to like actually be able to call an order and then find out they don't deliver to you, that's just heartbreaking. Or like go online and order. I don't know if you called or whatever, but yeah. Hey, Mama, I am doing good. We are spinning up. We're spinning up a second half of our lovely floofy floof. I tried to the app. Still disappointing. So after stream last night, I went and spent some monies, and then told Mom that she bought me a Christmas present. Damn. What about like DoorDash or Uber Eats? Is there someone willing to do that drive? Probably cost like probably wouldn't be worth it though. Yeah, so I ordered another braid of this stuff. Um, two braids of just plain undyed um, Polworth, because that's what this is Polworth. And then I got like a purpley tweed Polworth as well, and I'm gonna somehow make a sweater with it. But I also realized after I had ordered it, there's a reason why I don't wear light colored clothes. So I may or may not have to dye the plain undyed Polworth a dark color. There's a reason why I don't wear light colored clothes. And that's because I am very hard on clothes. And anything light colored generally has some sort of stain on it. So I usually avoid it. Also, hey, Possessed Cat. So I'm usually fine with stuff up here. It's always like my belly or my butt. I always get like there's permanent stains on this. It's not showing up on camera, but there's stains on here, and it's like I'll be like I'll put on a top, and I'll look in the mirror, and it'll be fresh out of the wash, and I'll put it on top, and I'll look in the mirror, and I'm like, what the hell did I do now? So I'm like, if I ever want to actually like wear this sweater, I think I'm gonna have to put some dark colors into it. We'll see. Whee! We're so old. There's something wrong with just about everything I own. I buy really cheap clothes, so they don't last as long, but pretty much everything that I own has some sort of stain of some sort. Unless it's black, but usually my black clothes are safe because I stay very far away from... Yay! Congrats on your 3-stream streak! I stay away from any kind of bleach, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't even like having bleach in my house, so that was a tough pill for my mom to swallow when I refused to buy bleach. I'm like, no, bleach is evil. Keep it away from me. But yeah, I like anything light colored, I generally have some sort of stain on it. I do get some stains on my dark clothes, but like that's like grease stains. Those are annoying because you don't always see them until it's too late. And then you can't always get the grease stains out. Well, I don't own any white clothes. And most stains that are in my clothes are generally grease stains. And I just don't like bleach, period. I hate bleach. I can't stand the smell of it. I cannot stand how damaging it is to clothes. I cannot stand accidental bleach stains because you cannot get rid of bleach stains. At least other stains, there might be a chance of getting rid of them. You can't get rid of bleach stains. I don't use bleach at all. Most times, I just use some Dawn. I have thought about getting borax because I know borax is really good, and I have a massive anthill, red anthill in our ditch that I keep meaning to take some borax to. Right? But yeah, so I don't use bleach. I hate bleach. Don't get me wrong, I do like clothes that are done with the bleach art. That does look cool. But I still don't. No. My mom's one of those people that are like, I clean everything with bleach. And I'm like, we are not doing that. Borax is the bomb for just about everything. Yeah. So like my toilet bowl cleaner, and whatnot will have bleach in it, but that's about the only thing. I don't even think my shower stuff, like my bathtub shower stuff, has bleach in it. It's just my toilet bowl cleaner. Well, I hope to heck you wouldn't be putting borax in food. Shh. Everybody, shh. Pickles isn't actually here. No. We aren't listening to classical music. Well, hello, Retro. Oh, yes. I used to deal with that issue in my other house. I don't know why. We don't seem to have the issue here. Like I think I've once I like we got some, I don't know what was going on, but yeah. Ever since then I haven't seen the pink mold, which is nice. Enjoy cooking your dinner. I had loaded pierogies. They were frozen. They were potato and cheese pierogies, but then they had like an Alfredo sauce and cheese and bacon bits on top. And you cooked them in the freaking oven, and they were freaking divine. Got this awful pink. Okay, yeah, I read that one. No, she's up on top of the shelf. Yeah, I don't know if it's the water in the city or something with our pipes. Like some houses seem to have it, and yeah, it's weird. At all when we lived in Washington, but that place I lived before that in the Bay Area had it. You didn't get a notification? Well, I haven't been on that long. Like, I've only been on half an hour, less than half an hour. So, tofu quesadilla. I gotta try that. What kind of tofu did you use? Was it like a firm tofu, soft tofu? Well, we like spicy. Ooh, interesting. Mm, mm, So, how is retro? Ooh, chorizo seasoned tofu. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. start another cat couch, even though I haven't finished the first cushion I'm working on. um, no, that sounds like something a lot of us would be like. Very busy. I'm trying to finish off a project, but I've had to accept it won't be done tonight. Oh no. That's the worst when you're like, I'm going to get this done, and then you look at the time and you look at the project and you're like, I'm not getting this done. Try and do as much as possible. That is the key thing. You nearly and realize a huge mistake. Right? Yeah. That was harsh. I found my dyes. I just gotta dye um some floof and spin it up. And then I can actually start my sweater that I had to rip out due to mothness. Oh, and you know my pink sweater that I was wearing last night? I decided I should probably wash it. And I washed it and I found more places that the bugs had eaten. So now I have to do some more mending on it once it's dry. There's one spot that's got a big hole. The rest are just like little holes that are easy to fix. But there is one big hole in the lacework. And I'm like, you son of a... So they must have just been fibers that were like pretty well chewed through, but not quite. And then when I washed it, they finally came apart. Ooh, son of a biscuit, yes. Nice. I had a nap when I got home as well. I just had a nap on my mom's bed. I didn't actually go see Steaky today. So she's going to have to wait until tonight when I go home. Usually I go over there in the afternoon. But I was just too tired. And I had to bring a bunch of groceries into the house and put them away. And I was just like, screw it. I don't feel like going over there. I'm just going to curl up on mom's bed and have a nap. So that's what I did. For me, ever so patiently. Right? Son of a nutcracker. I don't know if I like him or not. I don't know if I've heard his music. I probably have. nice. Before me, so patiently. I need to wake up. Oh, that makes sense. There's two people on this song. I don't know. I don't know how to find that. I've never looked. How do you find that? Where on Spotify would it be? Oh, if I open up my phone, it's gonna. If the music cuts out, I'll fix it. Usually, as soon as I open up my phone, it wants to switch. Oh, here we go. Let's look. Hold on. Okay. You listened. You listened for 80,859 minutes. That's 56 days. tastes like tastes like yours can't be defined, but let's try anyway. You listened to 413 genres. Your top genres: indie folk, yep. Alternative rock, yep. Alternative pop, oldies, country. Age is just a number, so don't take this personally. Your listening age. My listening age is 66. Since you were into music from the late 70s, you're an old soul. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Spotify. You listened to 4,459 songs this year. But can you guess your number one? Ooh. I know I listened to a lot of that one. I know I listened to a lot of that one. And a fair bit of that one. I guessed it right. My friend's song. So my top picks were Feral Child by Tess Posner, Child of the Government by Jaylee Wolf. I love Jaylee. Heart of My Own, Bastia. My You're My Lion by the Radium Project. That's my friend's song. I was like, I have a feeling it's this because I listened to a lot of that one when it first came out. Nice. Wow, I listened to it 128 times. Yes. Oh, I see my music has stopped. It was playing for a while. We've already listened to this song. So my number one song was "You Are My Lion" by the Radium Project. Um, I'll share this one, but like "Heart of My Own" by Bastia, "Child of the Government." I don't know this one. I'm gonna share that one. I'll probably share the others too, but for now I'm just gonna share this one. Copy link. I'll post it to Discord. Because MJ is on a major playlist, and we haven't got to top artists yet. We've only gone to top songs, so MJ could still have a huge chance. Oh, of course, it's just going to show a link. I might have to share them all on Installator. Your top songs. We made you a playlist for all your favorites. Add to your library. Yes, add to my library. Gonna be checking that out later. Oh, my number one song is "You Are My Lion" by the Radium Project, and the reason being is because it was written by a friend of mine's mom, and my friend who's in the band, the Radium Project, didn't compose, but like recorded it and sang it, and it just like when I listen to it, I can, even though I haven't seen her mom in years, like her mom or dad in years, I saw her not too long ago, but I can literally like relate to the song because I know them so well. So it's like a really like it just felt like when I listen to that song, I can think of her mom and be like, that is so her mom, and I love it. Here we go. You listened to 17 albums this year. Long live the album. You ready for this, Retro? Your top album, Invincible by Michael Jackson. You listened to it for 1,172 minutes. See, I told you Michael still had a chance. Okay, my top albums. Invincible by Michael Jackson. Dangerous by Michael Jackson. Dreamweaver by Anacrid. I love her. You ready? Off the Wall by Michael Jackson. And then Heart of My Own by Basia Basalt. I'm saying it wrong. Basia Boulat. Why am I saying Basalt? Boulat. Basia Boulat. Yeah, so 4 albums. Sorry, 3 albums out of 5 are Michael. Invincible? Yes, it's Retro's fault. Once upon a time, there was a book lover. It was you. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I listened to a audio book. I Am Ozzy. I listened to one audiobook. It was Ozzy. You listened to 2,000. I wasn't done yet. You listened to 2,443 artists this year, and 5 were extra special. Oh, Jaylee made it in. Yes. So, Avi. I don't know who the other one was. Hold on. Let me bring that back up. So, oops. Avi, Samantha Margaret, Michael Jackson, Anacrid, and Jaylee Wolf. I listen to a lot of Jaylee. Sorry, I'm like totally absorbed in this now. If you guys came here for spinning, sorry, we're on Spotify at the moment. But who claimed top spot? Ooh, Start Your Race. I should have known. There's no way, like, a certain somebody sort of like put all of freaking Michael Jackson on the playlist. That's for you. That is for you, Retro. Jaylee was second though. She was like in the second place of the whole drop down. Wait, what did you make? We made a leaderboard for your super fans, like you. You are number 30,005 top listener of Michael Jackson globally. Welcome to the big leagues. Retro, what did you do to me? Thank God I'm in the 30,000s. Top artists: Michael Jackson, Jaylee Wolf, Samantha Margaret, Avi Kaplan, and Anacrid. I'm not a fan. As much as you want me to, I am not a fan. He's just on my playlist a lot. Do I despise him as much as I used to? No, but I still don't really like him. I like a few of his songs. If it was, honestly, though, Retro, I sing to a lot of songs. But honestly, Retro, if you hadn't to put all that Michael Jackson on the playlist, Jaylee clearly would have won out. I listen to Jaylee a lot. All your listening made you part of something bigger. Which club do you belong to? I'm part of a club. I'm part of Club Serotonin. You rarely skip tracks, confirming your unwavering dedication to the club. Your role? Loyalist. I have you guys to thank for that. But no, I'm not much of a song skipper. It's very rare. You're in great company. 18% of global listeners are in your club. Your club favorites. Of course. Of course, Michael's in there. Time for your victory lap. And if you're not ready for Wrapped to be over, well, I am posting that on my Insta. I'm hoping Jaylee sees that. I'm hoping Jaylee sees that and sees that she's my number two artist that I listen to. Lonely. Lonely, lonely, you're the one and only. My top 5 artists were MJ, Volbeat. Volbeat is good. The Jacksons, Dire Straight. Ooh, Dire Straight. Nice. We don't have a lot of Dire Straight on this playlist. What the hell, Retro? I think we maybe have one Dire Straight song. And I like Dire Straight. And Jackson 5. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I'm glad that you said something. That's cool. What's the book about? I'm very picky when it comes to reading books. Honestly, the only reason why I freaking listened to the Aussie one was because. Right? Oh, camera's glitching again. I might have to. Oh, I think we got it. We're good. Head down to my toes. Look at you looking at me. Of course, now everybody's going to think that I'm a Michael Jackson fan now that I posted that. Spin is going good. We are on the second half of the pretty floof. Pretty floof that I may or may not have ordered some more of. I don't like Michael. I don't hate Michael anymore, but I still don't like Michael. Source material for a movie starring where two 12-year-olds become heavily invested in a fantasy world they imagine existing in a local. Oh, I think I've seen that. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen that. Yeah. I'm not a fan of things that don't have happy endings, but I understand that sometimes that's how it has to be. Because we can't always have a happy ever after. You know what I'm saying? I want a happy ever after, but it's unfortunately not how life works. Oh, yes. Yes, so it is. I love this yarn. I can't wait till I can see it plied up.
It's gonna be so pretty. So very, very, very pretty. Yes.
I, I still can't believe that Michael Jackson is my. I kind of can too, since I listen to the Followers Choice playlist like almost 6 days a week. Well, now 5 days a week. Once in a blue moon, I change it up to a different playlist, and we have Michael's entire discography almost. I think there might be a couple songs that aren't on there yet, but he's not. As you saw, um my top genre was where was it? Indie folk. That kind of gives you an idea of the music that I like to listen to. And if you look at all the other artists and songs on my thing, they're all pretty well like indie folk. And then Michael Jackson. Hey, Kelly! Whee! One's not on there are a few J5 songs, and then I could have repeated some songs as they were on more than one album. Yeah, we didn't really need that. Welcome back from ads. How is Callie? Hey, Kiki! How is Kiki doing? Nice. We be spinning. We went through my Spotify Wrapped. Thanks to Retro, Michael Jackson is my top artist. Mostly you. I think there was like maybe 3 other people that might have put a Michael Jackson song on the playlist. I think there was like maybe 2 or 3 other people, and I think they maybe added 1 or 2 songs each of Michael's. All the rest are yours. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for making people think that I like Michael. Okay, I will say, I might not like Michael, but I actually don't mind him anymore. And there's a few songs that I can actually like listen to and not be like, ugh. So you know what? You know, who knows? Maybe in a few years I might actually say that I like Michael. Well, you haven't quite succeeded, but you have. But if you notice, my top genre is indie folk, and Michael is not indie folk. I've succeeded in not getting you. True. True. You succeeded in not getting me to hate it. Or, you succeeded in getting me not to hate him. Tommy is busy chasing a bug.
She's a little bug catcher. She is a little bug catcher.
Woot woot! Twin stream streak! Look at you go, Nita girl. Getting up there. Still can't figure out how. Can't figure out how Retro lost his. That just makes no sense. Clearly, it was a glitch. Streaking to the tub. But I don't think he did miss a stream. That's the thing. Not to mention, if you miss a stream, you can easily go in and click on the video that you missed. Oh, you didn't miss one? Okay, because last night you were... Wasn't it you last night that was saying that for some reason it had reset? Oh, yeah, you didn't miss one, but for some reason it reset saying that you had. My brain can work. My brain can work sometimes. That is so crazy. Blasted Twitch. Best day of my life. Well, at least you still got your 40. There we go. Jenny is now streaking to the tub. It did work. Navigating. Yes, but for some reason, even though he didn't miss a stream, it reset on him. We don't know why. We can't figure out why it reset. Hey, buddy. You get the papas? Yeah, the cuddles. The snuggle buggles. Yes, my puppies. I love you, buddy. Exactly. Don't think so. I think he's been there for every single one of those. And again, he would have got some sort of notification saying that to save the stream. Yeah, but then also the next stream that came on would usually there's like a where it pops up saying to save the stream, and this like just happened yesterday because the day before yesterday, Tuesday, he was fine. No, I wasn't here Monday, so Sunday he was fine. I didn't stream Monday, so it wouldn't affect him, and then Tuesday. He's very heavy on the arm right now. That's usually how it is Twitch. Twitch be twitching. You'll have to wait on the stretch, Jenny. No, Bubba's. Yeah. I don't think I had it before. It comes up in your activity notifications homepage. Right? That's literally what he's doing. Oh, did I make a noise? Sorry, buddy. I'll grab it in a bit. Hey, Steph. Christmas. We have a baby snuggling. Yeah, the mama buzz. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Sing Disguising himself as an earring, right? Not used to having a dog that will just leave their milk bone for an hour before they actually eat it, right? Hi, baby. You can go back up. You better not be getting into shit. Mister, that is not a place for you to make a bed. What you doing? Hmm? Causing chaos. Hey, how's it going? May or may not be distracted by the Vinny. He's getting into shit that he shouldn't be getting into. As long as he doesn't start shredding stuff. He can snoop. But if he starts freaking getting into shit that he's not supposed to, then he's in trouble. And you know it, don't you, buddy? Mm-hmm. I said, did you see him looking at me? Huh? I got my eye on you. Still head to sleep because pain, right? But should heal after 6 to 8 weeks after extractions. Thank you for understanding last night, and I fell asleep right away. Well, that's good. Sleep is important. Yeah. After you knock shit down. Okay. Now that I'm no longer distracted. Ah, itchy nose. Now that I'm no longer distracted, we should move my hook so that I no longer have a lump. day I stayed home and relaxed. Nice. Nice. I think I remember you mentioning something about that. What color is it? I hate when I get that. It's like this weird, like, I don't know if it's like microfibers from spinning or what, but it'll like tickle the edges of my nose here or like right here. Hi, buddy. Okay. Hot pink, nice. Is he? He's singing, but I don't know where he is. I watched The Grinch the other day, Jim Carrey version. I gotta get some Christmas movies going for me and Mom. I haven't yet. My daughter had her molars out but didn't have anyone let me know she is okay. I know I am just mom, but I feel I should have been called or texted that she's okay. Instead, she runs to his mom, who she tells me all the time she hates. Well, that's messed up. Ugh. Yeah. The least she could have done was freaking texted you. I agree. Not liking him, very controlling, and she says he isn't. Oh no. That's never good. Seriously, Spotify? Spotify's being stupid tonight. Really got to see her when she moved to Quebec with him. Now it's even less, and she is. Well, I bet Crimson is closer to her in location than me now. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jenny. Okay, I've got the majority of my project done. I think I shall have to say I will finish it sometime tomorrow. A busy day already, right? They don't see it when they are in the middle of it. Yep, stay alert and stay ready. Don't do anything to alienate her. She may need you someday. and needs to know you are there for her. I have been there, right?
Is it nice?
Oh, I got an oval tee and a stretch that I gotta do. I totally forgot about those. I got distracted with the kitty. Okay. I don't know why, but tonight my nose is itchy. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna do my stretch, and then I'm gonna go get my oval tee before I forget again. Okay. I will be back. Literally my project. Okay, needs its arms and legs done. I realize I haven't done the nose yet. Oops, noses are important. You can't forget the nose, right? Sometimes stretches are just so good. I have a cousin 30 minutes away that will drop everything as they have me on speed dial. That's good. Okay, I will be right back. Don't, don't. No chaos, okay? No chaos, please. Look at my hair today. It's just like frizz bomb because of all this rain. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't miss me. we go back to Spinny Spinny. I have cocoa. Actually, it's hot chocolate, cocoa, coffee mate, and little bit of coffee because I used the pod that was in there from this morning. I mean, I did not put caffeine in my hot chocolate. I don't do that. You believe me, right? You know, I feel like I give people nightmares with some of my weird looks. And I'm okay with that. Oh, lordy. Hi, buddy. Have you come for a cuddle again? Have you come for another cuddle? Oh. Sorry, I had to. I had to. You had a goober. You had a goober. I had to. I had to. You had a goober. I had to. You had a goober. He's now pouting. I hate when you do that. Welcome back. I got my hot chocolate. I've got my kitty. Gonna be alright. Oh, what happened? Spill the tea. I had to be up early for a doctor's appointment. After that, when I got home, I was super tired, so went for a nap that lasted ages. So when I woke up, I was feeling really blah and icky. Oh, overslept. You get my bubbles? You get my bubbles? Yeah, I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. You my baby boys? Yeah. Don't go away. I was snuggling you. I was snuggly wuggling you. Nothing's worse than that over when you have a nap. It's a really good nap, but you overdo it, and then when you wake up, you're just like, oh. Or you just feel like you're drugged for like hours. You're just like. Thing was, I woke up at one point, but before I could be awake, I must have fallen. Yes, that's the worst when you wake up and you're like, okay, yeah, I should probably wake up, and then you wake up hours later and you're like, oh, what did I do? Freya, how are you doing? Had a market today. Wasn't too bad. Nice. Tis the season where markets are going to be ramping up. Right? Nice. Project time. Oh, mission. You be nice. You be nice. Vincent. Vincent. Stop being an asshole. Yeah, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I get it. Tickle in my throat.
You have a song for me. Ooh. I wish I could have slept all day. Yeah, he's sitting next to her. He's at least left her alone, but he's sitting next to her with a like a look on his face. There he goes. It's like, I'm gonna go to my bed now. Hey, Tibbo. I did make this. I spun the yarn. I knit it up. I did not dye it. But, yes, I love it too. He was being spicy, yes. It has been a while. How have you been? You hurt? Yeah, gotta love the Muppets. My foot, then falling, and now my wrist. That sucks. I'm sorry. Sending you lots of healing and get well vibes. I've done that. Hopefully you just heard it and didn't break it. Either way, it still sucks. Yes, she did, knitter girl. Ah, yes. Sprains suck. I remember once we had this one like drugstore or pharmacy, um and there was like the parking lot, and then in between the parking lot and the building there was kind of like this place where like wood chips with a few shrubs, And everyone always used to just get out of their car and walk through the shrubs to go into the doors. And I got out of the car and I wasn't paying attention, and they had like the watering hoses that stay there full time, and they just come on timer. Well, from people walking over them, they got a little bit more exposed, and I was walking along and my foot caught one of the hoses, and I just like full force. I wasn't as big as I am now. I probably would have broke my hands if I had been there, but I was still not the smallest person, and I went down full force on both the heels of my hands and my one knee, just like slam. I bruised the bones in my hands, like full on bruise for weeks. Weeks, my hands hurt. Um, I don't know how I did not break a bone. I did not break a bone, but I should have. But I freaking bruised. Holy crap. I, yeah, that took me a long time to heal. Was in the. Ouch. Yeah, Knitter Girl slipped on ice a little while ago and did herself in pretty good. The only thing that I'm thankful for when I tripped that time was that I landed on my hands. I have very good reflexes of protect the face, because if I hadn't, I would have busted the shit out of my face and really hurt myself. I hurt my hip and wrist, but uh, mostly, right? Well, I'm glad. It still sucks. Hopefully you have a fairly speedy recovery, but I'm glad that you didn't hurt anything else or like um break anything. Yeah, we're on to our Christmas is Coming playlist. So we've got some regular music and some Christmas music. Some Christmas music. Cresting music? What the hell is cresting music? I think that's what I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. Cresting? Cresting? Christmas? Christmas music? I wonder about myself sometimes. Ooh, yes. We got some Lindsay Sterling. This was my grand's favorite Christmas song. Little Drummer Boy. My grandfather's was Silver Bells. Have a good night. Hopefully, you feel a lot better tomorrow. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you just need that sleep. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I didn't quite get it in. Thank you, Retro. Santa baby. Refund? Why? Why are we refunding? Because I was slow. I am slow sometimes. I can't be perfect all the time, you know? You know what I'm saying? I know, I'm a failure. Right? Hopefully, it doesn't look like I really dropped. Like I've dropped some frames, but nothing like out of the normal. Right? Hey, Redneck. How is Redneck doing? Very simple. So, right. Very simple to do stock. I unfortunately have my sock pattern in my head. Um, I just sort of like, I don't know. uh, my look at this catch on my sweater. My suggestion is maybe check YouTube and just look for a simple toe up sock pattern. But yeah, unfortunately for me, I sorry, I'm just just put it down. You can't fix it tonight. I yeah, my sock pattern is in my head. I did once try writing it out for redneck or not redneck. Redneck, you're knitting now. For retro. um but I forgot some key details. I saw a fire truck with lights and sirens. We've seen ambulances with siren. We've been getting a few ambulances been going by the last few days with this weather that we've been having. Um I wish I had a simple sock pattern. How was y'all being icky all day? Oh no. Came home from running around in town for the wife and came home just feeling icky, sore throat. Oh no. Didn't have appetite, came home, took meds, fell asleep, and just got up feeling a lot better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Even ate some, but don't want to rush it. Right? Oh, icky is no good. Icky is no good. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing is looking up some like super simple. Of course, most sock patterns they're always like, oh, where's 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 my where's my I gotta where's where's my ha, found it. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, just like right the back of my freaking arm by my shoulder blade. Okay. Now I'm just like itching the rest of my back because it feels good to itch your back. Okay, sorry. It was just one of those itches that had. Sorry. Um, most sock patterns they usually end up being um like they're always like asking or saying to do it in DPNs. I got a tickle in my throat. See if you can try this pattern. Um, it's a cuff down sock. You'll probably it's huh? It might have restarted. So every now and then when I add a song to a playlist, it'll put it into queue, and then of course I queue it up, so we might be listening to it twice. I don't know if this pattern will help. This is a magic loop pattern. Uh, it's free, it's simple, it's cuffed down. And my suggestion would be to start, if you can, with like, where are my needles? Where are my start with like regular size or regular length and cable, and then once you join in the round, then you can like switch to your shorties. Have a good night, Retro. Take care. We just really like this song. Yes, that's it. But at least that one's done with the magic loop instead of DPNs, because when you're trying to do knit in the round with like shorties or magic loop, DPN instructions can be confusing. Um, well, I've never started a cuff down sock with shorties. You could probably do it on your shorties, but my suggestion would be to do it on the magic loop. And then once you've knit like one or two rounds, then you just knit onto your shorty needles. So you would like knit from these guys and knit it onto the shorties. You could try doing the shorties and joining that way. Since you're doing it cuffed down, you might be able to have no problem. But when I do toe up socks, I actually have to start with these needles because my shorty needles can't work in that small amount of stitches. Um, you're gonna be knitting circular, so you'll be casting on all your stitches and doing the magic loop. So you will join said stitches, and you'll be knitting in the round for the sock. The only time you will not be knitting in the round is when you get to the heel. But let's get there when we get there. Crimson, I tell you, I know you do that just because you know I'm going to react to your stupid cheap gas prices. You can try doing it right from your shorty needles if you want. It just might be tricky. You might have found you a free project. Really? What is this free project, Redneck? I want to know why you guys have such cheap gas. 1991 Dodge Camper. Ooh. Project. Don't need it, but I want it. And if it's free. Who knows? You could, like, fix it up and resell it. Alberta does. I think we've got pipelines, or they're trying to get pipelines through. Can you drop a link again? Sorry, my mobile is playing up. Sorry. 1 second. There you go. It's saying forbidden won't open. Maybe because it's the open pattern. Here, let me send this link instead. Try just searching on Ravelry. Just go on Ravelry and search Simple Sock 2020. That's the name of the pattern. See if it'll work that way for you. And the person is Barbara Fisher. Winter Wonderland. I feel like I spun a lot more yesterday. We still have all this. I think I've been a little bit more sidetracked today. Things got sidetracked by shenanigans. No. I don't think so. I didn't stay as long as I'd like to stay. I was tired last night. Everything. I pop in and I hear one of my favorite Christmas songs of all time. Nice! Perfect timing. I'm planning on learning this song. Ooh. Oh my god, that would be beautiful. Oh, I love cello. Yep. It's like I sensed it. I sensed it in the universe. I know. I know. Who could be a nickel hater? We can't we can't have nickel haters. Right? Sorry. Remind me having fun, yeah. Have not heard this version. I like it. I like it a lot. This is how you remind me. Obviously, but I still like this version. Friend story. Really having fun, yeah. Remind me. This is how you remind me. Sorry. Different story. We having fun, yeah. So, after stream last night, I may or may not have ordered some more wool. We have another one of these coming. We have like a purpley grayish one of these coming. There's some really pretty colors in it, actually. And we have 2 braids of just plain white Polworth coming. I decided that my mom was going to buy me a nice Christmas present. My mom never knows what to get me for Christmas. And she's like, I want to get you a nice Christmas present. I'm like, if you want to give me a nice Christmas present, buy me wool or something. And we kind of like stopped talking about it. So last night I went out and I'm like, so you bought me a Christmas present? She's like, I did. I'm like, yep. She's like, what'd you get? Or what'd I get you? And I'm like, some really nice wool. But then I realized after I ordered it, it's all really light colored stuff. I don't wear light colored stuff due to the fact that I am a mess. I wish I could buy a sheep. Honestly, I wish I could. But I don't wear light colored clothes because I always get them stained and dirty. So I might dye the white stuff, like the just the plain undyed Polworth that I got, a darker color, like maybe a navy or something. And we could do, I might even like take some of the other one like this and blend it in so we can have some of the like the neps in there. I think that might be cool. Like if I have it like navy, dyed navy, and then I blend in some of this, I think it would look really pretty. Not gonna lie. And then I could also blend some of the other uh, purpley gray one in as well, and I think I could make a really pretty sweater if I even have enough. I need I need to do some conversions here. If not, then we will just have to suck it up and use some merino. Um, but got one. Two. I might have enough. So with everything coming plus this, I have 17.6 ounces, which is just over a pound. We might have enough. If not, if I do have to add in, it won't be too much that I have to add in. My current project right now is making gratuitous amount of pom pom dust bunnies for a potential future cosplay. That sounds like fun, and probably at some points driving you absolutely bananas. Right? We sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away. Ooh, I could throw some tinsel in as well. I have. I have a whole bunch of tinsel. I could add that in too when I'm blending. Ooh. I have these ideas. I haven't completely like put it all together, but I've got the start of an idea of what I want to do to make a sweater that I think is going to be awesome. I've also been working on potentially taking this little stitch motif thing that I've been doing, and I kind of want to add this into a sweater. And I was thinking of doing this for a raglan sweater. So like see this sweater doesn't quite show it that well, but it's got the lines. I think it would look really cool as like the raglan lines, and then I think it would look really cool like down the outsides of a sleeve. And yeah, so I have plans of maybe um altering a pattern and creating my own style of a pattern um for a future sweater. And if I can perfect this thing, like if I can get this, I was thinking if I can get the sweater how I want it and I can practice with my other sweater that I need to reknit, I could maybe make a really pretty sweater for myself with this and like this stitch pattern with this yarn and the other stuff that I create to go with this yarn. We'll see. I mean, I still gotta get the stuff. Then I still gotta dye the plain stuff because I know I'm gonna need to dye it. I can't wear that white of a sweater. It would be destroyed first time I wore it. So I need to dye it, and I'm thinking a navy or a dark purple. Something. Something. Mm-hmm. Legendary. Legendary. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing really good. on a scrap yarn crochet. Ooh, nice. I love doing scrappy projects. I cheated with this one though. This one I spun crochet or not crochet. I spun up felting floof, little packages of felting floof, and made my own scrappy yarn. Excuse me. Did not mean to yawn. I want to do a whole bunch of scrappy yarn projects. I just need to spin up some more felting floof. I also want to make my own little packages to do because it was so fun to make because I did a grab and spin. So I literally had a box or bag. There was a couple different times I made it, but I would just literally blindly reach in and whatever color I pulled out, I had to spin. The only time I was allowed to put it back, no matter how much I wanted to, the only time I was allowed to put it back is if I pulled out the exact same color that I had already spun up. That was the only way I could put it back. So we got this chaos. It definitely kept things interesting. Getting to look a lot like Christmas. Pele. Hello, Pele. How's Pele doing? Right? I miss the Pele too. The Chaos Pele. We are spinning some of my nice Christmas present to myself and loving it. That's the Polworth. This is what it looks like spun up so far. It's a tweed yarn. I've fallen in love with it so much, and I want to do a project with it so much that I ordered another braid of this, 2 braids of plain undyed Polworth, and then like a really purpley, grayish, tweed Polworth. And I'm going to I'm going to create a sweater out of it. But it's not going to be all white. I plan on dyeing the plain Polworth, the undyed. Yeah. It's intense. I bumped today's puzzle. Oh no! I thought I'd lost a few and had to restart part of it again. Oopsie. That would definitely be intense. So yeah, I bought some more, and then after stream I went and I ordered some more, and then I went to Mom, and I was like, so you bought me a Christmas present? And she's like, oh, I did. And I'm like, yep. And she's like, what did I get you? I'm like, some wool. I know you don't want to snuggle. I know you don't want to snuggle. Especially when I'm snuggling you this side. Yeah, you don't like laying on this side. No, you much prefer this side. There we go. Is that better? He's like, I still don't want to snuggle. I still don't want to snuggle. Now he's a happy boy. So how is Pele? Did I ask how you were doing? I can't remember if I asked how you were doing. I hope you're doing good. Oh, look. We've been streaming almost 4 hours. My earbuds are finally yelling at me. You know, I'm very proud of my earbuds. They lasted quite a while this time. Sometimes they only last like 3 hours. But it's almost been 4 hours. If I left treats out, Tommy would have them all gone. They must be kept in a mason jar around here. Vinny is actually I'm impressed. Vinny is actually pretty good when it comes to treats. Like we can even leave the lid to his treat jar open out in the living room for his favorite treats, and he won't like dig them out or try to stick his head in the jar. Nothing. He just waits for you like, hello, I want a treat. So I gotta give him kudos for that. Mystique, on the other hand, is a different story. She will get into her treats. Mystique is too. Okay, ouch! Got 2 more assignments to do tonight, but other than that, I'm good. Just miss ya, so wanted to pop in. Right? I miss you too, Pele. May I suggest raid tonight? Or raid target later tonight? Sure. Sounds good. If he's still on when I'm done, I will. I noticed that he had that he was live. Flowers. I almost forgot that I need to switch earbuds.
Victory low. Shit.
You belong among the wildflowers. You. Flowers. I will be in my corner. School huggies. Take care, Pele. Enjoy your corner. If I disconnect, it's because the lab simulator program hugs other. Alright. Sending you hugs back. Back. I was so into what I was doing, I forgot I had tomorrow's lunch in the oven. Ooh, did it? Is it too late, or did you save it? I may or may not have done stuff like that. Oh, that's good. Are you back, Nader Curl? Stopping by to say hello before you lay it down. Thank you. How are you doing? Driving kills me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The floof is awesome. We're getting there, but I have a feeling we're not going to finish it tonight. For some reason, we are a little bit behind. Probably because I got distracted at the beginning of stream. But we're doing good. I'm excited to see what this is like when it's all done. I have a few stops to make after my appointment in the morning before I head back home.
Ow. Get the claw in the butt. Get the claw in the butt. Yes. He's like, I want some muffins. I want some moms. Is there a papas? Yeah, puppy. Wait. You gonna say hello? Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. No, you're supposed to look at the camera and say hi.
I'm in my hometown, so gonna see a friend who recently lost. Oh, and then stop by my youngest brother's house. Nice. Well, really sorry that your friend lost their daughter, but it's nice that you can visit with family. Oh, buzz. I'm getting a graph made to crochet for her. Ooh, right? That will be awesome. This is why I'm not finishing this floof. Distractions. Tickle butts. I love you. I love you, Bubba. You go, Bubba's. You go, Bubba's. He's baby. Is that your sister up there? Is that your sister up there? Yeah, who's a good boy? I love this boy. How can you not love this boy? Like, come on. Hydrate. Give a baby. mini Melly. How is Melly doing? He's squeaky purring. He's squeaky purring. I love when you squeaky purr. Yeah. I love you, buddy. So loud when you put your ear to him when he's purring. Need to go, Papa? Yeah, I love you. How was your day yesterday, Melly? Need to go, Papa. Need to go, Papa. Aw, I love you, buddy. Yeah. I love you so much. Horrible? Oh, we don't like that. Horrible's not good. Why was it horrible? You're not supposed to have horrible days. Also, I just got the whole moo thing. Sorry. I just was remembering our conversation from last night. I'm fine. I'm fine. I recorded the audio and then edited it, which took the whole day yesterday evening. When I was on the last two chapters, I noticed that you can hear the caretakers. Oh no! Oh. Oh no, Melly. I send you hugs. Oh, that's awful. I am so sorry. Oh, that's awful. Darn caretaker. How dare he mess with your freaking recording? Explain my boyfriend what happened with the ride. And then I played your voice to him. Where you burst laughing. So Melly she couldn't think of the words for zesting, like a lemon, zesting a lemon. And I was like, Are you talking about like zesting or like rind? I'm like zesting the rind. Rind means something completely different in German. Oh my gosh. That had us laughing for quite a while last night. Oh, that's not what happened. No, Vinny was cuddling. He's down on the floor now. I was sending 3 voices over WhatsApp. Jam replied without saying that she was talking about the lemon. I know. I was just listening to her things and I'm bad for that. I'll just like respond to a message even though I'm still listening to the voice message. I'll start responding. So not just any cow. Zesting a bull, basically. You gotta zest. Oh no, I broke a long time ago. Just so random. Just like out of the blue. Zest the rhythm. And it's literally like me saying zest the bull. Just out of the blue. You gotta zest the bull. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was great. It was freaking great. It's even funnier now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. Right? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be laughing about that for a while. Yeah, but that's not the first time he said that about us. I'm surprised that we can even like remotely even make his eyebrow raise anymore. As in like surprise him with some of the shit we end up talking about. And I asked myself for a second, why does it have to be a bull? For me, that was a random and disgusting. And here I am, just like innocently talking about a lemon. Oh my god, it was so funny. I laughed so hard that actually I think I'm laughing harder tonight because I'm going back. The cookie recipe requires that I have no choice, right? Exactly. Gotta go out, find a bowl, and zest it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So some of the shit that we end up talking about, I tell you guys. Hi, buddy. Hi. Zest the bowl. um, angry bowl with my vegetable peeler and a small bowl and say. Now I am curious what the translation Baltic for the Baltic book. Fucking love ChatGPT. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I made it just for you. Oh my god. Yes, 100%. Oh lordy, it doesn't. For some reason, when I sent it as a picture, it did not freaking come up as a. It's a sticker. It's a transparent sticker. Maybe I can share it. Let's see if that works. Fucking loves it. I love ChatGPT. Oh my god. I freaking love this. I am dying. We were just like, we were sitting talking about it, and I'm like, yes, yes, we are definitely doing this. When languages collide. Okay, I gotta watch that clip. See, guys, this is the shit that me and Melly get up to after streams sometimes. We'll start having like a normal conversation, and something like this will happen, and then we'll be up like half the night. Well, I'll be up half the night. The problem with the cow is so happy. I know. I literally had a conversation with it with ChatGPT. I was like, okay, I have this thing I want to create. This is what happened. This is kind of what happened. And they're like, oh, I need to hear about this. ChatGPT literally said, you must tell me about what this is. And I'm like, okay, so this is what happened. They're like, oh my god, that would be funny. And I'm like, I need you to create a sticker. Which makes me very curious. What funny picture you're cooking up with the lemon zest? Yeah, zest the cow. Oh my god. Seriously, ChatGPT really does help me create some of the freaking chaos that I like. Well, okay, not chaos, but like some of the pictures. Exactly. I freaking. I'm gonna be laughing about that for a while. And that picture, oh my god, that picture. Look at me, I'm being zested. Oh my god. I feel like I feel like if we ever like hung out in person, Melly, they would probably want to lock us up. They won't stop laughing. Yes, they definitely would. These two are crazy. Talking about zesting cows. And laughing. Oh, lordy. When you don't know a word, all you see is the German word in front of you. To me, she wrote a nasty comment about cows out of nowhere that I can understand. Right? And I'm just like, what do you mean? And then as soon as you told me, I was like, fine. I'm fine. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. We need to be zesting a horse. Nobody's zesting a horse. Let's say hi to everybody.
Minnie, what's up? What's your... What? You're supposed to look at the camera and say hi.
You good boy. He's like, it's time to pay attention to me. Ah, we didn't make you laugh, did we, Jenny? Say, your cookies taste kind of like beef this year. And I say, yes, it's a Canadian recipe. Why do your cookies taste beefy? I had to go out and zest the cow. Oh my gosh. This particular recipe calls for cow. Okay, I can't say that. I can't even say that one. That one. That one. Oh, Lordy. Oh. You don't need any more cookie. You don't need any more cookie, you spoiled kitty cat. Hey, redneck. Fixing to end. I want to come back in for a minute if this piece. Oh, redneck, you missed it. You missed the great part of the conversation. Baking cookies this year banned from the neighbor's farm and a court date, but the cookies are good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm just, yeah. I'm dying here, guys. Okay, I need take a quick break, grab some water. I think I'm going to stay on a little bit longer, not too much longer, but a little bit longer, because I still have quite a bit of this to spin, and I would like to get more done. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back with a furry growth on my neck and shoulder. What do I do? Welcome back, Kiki. Sometimes German words sound a bit similar to the English vocabulary, but who could know that the English word means? I have heard the word a number of times because our dairy bull was mean, so when my mother in law talked to her father, that came in conversation many times. I love the Christmas wreath you put around the cats. It looks awesome, right? Yeah, it turned out perfect. Sorry. I took the picture of the cow and I sent it to Grok, who made videos. The sound is terrible. You guys won't be able to hear the sound, but oh my god. Oh my god. And this is what happens when me and Melly get together. I know. Oh. I know. I know. But still, it has horns. Though cows can have horns. Doesn't have to be a bull to have horns. But that I think that's the whole funny part is it can mean cow, ox, or bull. So we're zesting a cow. I know that was what got me. It was the fact that it was smiling like he. I'm being zested. I could see if ChatGPT would make a bull, but I still think it wouldn't be nearly as hilarious. Sometimes it just when you try to like adjust it, it just doesn't. It doesn't work as good. And it does say zest the cow, not zest the bull. Now, if it says zestable and it had a picture of a cow, that would be concerning. Oh no, it says zest the rind. That's right. Oh my god. So you can sharpen your knife. Oh, Kiki, you missed it. You missed the hilarity. It was awesome. Yeah. We did not finish the floof tonight. I kind of want to spin a little bit more, so I think I'm gonna do that. We will. It was. I was in tears. Melly was in tears. Jenny, I think, might have been on the floor. Leaving on. Hey, man. Me and Melly end up with the weirdest conversations some nights. And so while we were talking about it on stream and reliving the hilarity of zesting a cow, I made a really hilarious sticker of zest the rind, or zest the cow. And then I went to Grok. Let me take it off my earphones. Then I went to Grok, where you can take pictures and make them into videos. Yeah. Sending a photo to you in Discord. Accessible. Oh my god, I love it. Oh yes, you. My god, some of the shit that me and Millie come up with, just random conversations and language barriers get in the way, and yeah. what what can I say? I know that's the best part. I am crying. Oh my god. I read the sentence 5 times and was so confused. Sometimes Jabs makes typos, and then you end up with a complete not yet. At first, I thought she had made a typo until I typed it into the translator and thought, "Oh, Ryan means feel not full." Zest the rind. Oh my gosh. The shit that we get into. She was quite horrified at first. She was like, "What are you talking about?" I think you all have killed Gems tonight. She cannot stop laughing. Yeah. It's pretty funny. I keep reliving it. Oh my gosh. Millie kills me on a regular night. On regular basis, I should say, not a regular night. Response was, "What?" And she didn't reply because she was still, yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, the shit that we get into, I tell you. And it's not like we set out to do shit like this, it just happens. Not the first time, and definitely not the last time. Nope. Poor G is watching me over here in tears and must think I lost it this time. Sorry, G. No. we we're trying. Well, maybe she has lost it. Maybe we've broken Jenny. That's it. We must have broken Jenny. Definitely not a stream for vegans. But, disclaimer, no cows were harmed in the making of this hilarity, okay? Just okay, well, maybe a cartoon cow is going to need a pee break if she keeps laughing. Oh, don't worry, I already went to the bathroom when I took a break. I'm like, not because I was gonna pee myself laughing, but because my bladder was about to explode. Because before Melly came in, I was actually thinking, I should probably take a pee break. And then Melly came in. No cows are killed for the cookies, just a little grated. we just took a little zest off, okay? We just took a little zest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jenny? No chaos. No, Jenny. Jenny, no. No chaos. We had the laughing fit. We had the laughing. That was the chaos. Oh, great. And now he found one of his little mousies. Oh, so close, buddy. So close. You almost brought it up on the desk. I guess I can reach that one. Hopefully. You gotta bring it more up on the desk next time. Oh, that one bounced right back at him. It hit the wall and just like plopped right in front of him. He's like sitting there looking at it like... Yeah, that happens a lot in me and Melly conversations. You gotta bring it up on the desk, buddy. If why does the cow no longer have spots on her? That was Melly. She tried out a Canadian cookie recipe. god. You know, Melly, you should like sit down one day and write a book of jokes between a German and their Canadian friend. Conversations of a German and her Canadian friend. Is this the rind? Is this the cow? My fiance says to say hi, and that, well, tell him hi right back. And Vinny says hi too. He's currently playing with his toy though. Right? Hey, how's it going? Zestable. Not just one person, Melly. Yeah, no, cause Jenny did one too. It's rare that I have to laugh so hard at 6:30 in the morning. Right? Usually it waits till at least 7 or 8 in the morning before your gut wrenching laughs, cause Jams went and said something weird again. Where's your mouse? Oh, are you done? You be nice to your sister. Be nice to your sister. Oh, your sister. That's right. She went down. He stole the good bed. He stole the good bed. Actually, it's not the good bed. The good bed is behind me in the closet, but they love being up on that shelf. I need to show my boyfriend. Yes, you do. Right? Oh my god. Melly, you need to get a blown up print of that picture and paste it on the wall so that one day he wakes up in the morning and the first thing he sees when he opens his eyes, or even just like have it sitting on his like bedside table or whatever, first thing he sees that's the right. I'm only ever into AI images was trying to get it to draw me a tow truck. No misspelling here. I misspell everything. The picture we're laughing at, if you haven't, if you, this is the picture we're laughing at. And then I did that on Chat GPT, and then I went. Then I went to Grok, and I don't have the sound on right now, but yeah. One of these days, guys, I am going to make a crap ton of stickers with this shit. I know this. Okay, fine. god. Right? We're all dead. We're all dead. Okay, as much as as much as I want to stay, I should probably get going. So I guess I gotta find someone to raid out to. Um, Mom's getting hungry, so that usually means it's time. Who do we have tonight? Who do we have tonight? Hey, Billy. Did you just get back in, or were we distracting you with the chaos that was going on? Do, do, do. Hmm. So you were listening to us zesting that cow. Oh my god. The shit. The shit that I get into with you guys. Okay, mostly Melly. Oops. Distracted me. Got me all sad. Sorry, Bailey. It's Melly's fault. It's definitely Melly's fault. True. I I may or may not have done that. Yes. Normally, most of the German words sound right, but then there's that one. There's always got to be that one. Well, at least I wasn't talking about your pugs. Just saying. So there is that. It could have been worse. We coffee. Jenny was right. I need a new coffee, right? Okay. Sorry. I'm Glenn, morning. You came in just in time for us to raid out. How are you doing? I know you missed all the chaos. If you come in like half an hour earlier, you would have been dying. You would have been dying. I will I'll give you a picture or a little video. Actually, I'm not gonna have the sound. Sorry, Melly, cannot have the sound because I got my Twitch open. But this is the result of our conversation that we were having earlier. um, Melly sent me a bunch of voice clips yesterday. Last night, and one of them was she couldn't remember the name of like the lemon peel for a recipe. She was trying to talk about it, so I was like, "You need to zest the rind." Basically, give or take. I'm botching this terribly, but apparently, rind or rind in German is something completely different than a lemon peel, or like So apparently, I was saying zest the cow or bull. And it was like because she was sending, so I was still busy listening to the rest of her clips, and I literally just said zest the rind. You need to zest the rind. And she's like, what? So yes, we were talking about our conversation last night, and it got very funny. There zestable, zest the cow. Rind can mean cow, ox, bull, but yeah. And then of course I had to get ChatGPT to create a picture, and then I went to Grok and got it animated because I had to. Oh my god. That's the rhyme. After that's the rhyme. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently, it's just a night for chaos, okay? It's just a night for chaos. The night of the cow, right? Anyways, I have to go to bed. So we're going to raid out. I need a. Well, I don't need a coffee after this because I actually have to go to sleep. Melly can go get a coffee, but I can't. Ooh, I do need to drink my nighttime drink, so I guess I could do that. But we are gonna go raid arts, watch some sketching, and I'm gonna go make mom a snack because she's hungry. Um, she's like, "I'm hungry," and I'm like, "I'm almost done. Just give me a few more minutes." And then we started laughing again. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and joining in on the chaos and dealing with the chaos and listening to me laugh hysterically forever, nonstop. Uh, I will be back Friday. I'm probably going to have this been done. Maybe not. I might still have this going on. Might not. We shall see. But anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye.